Holly 29 months Jedith Excelfoot Jedith Excelfoot Clamsel Jiggles Clamsel Jiggles Clamsel Jiggles.
Hello? Alright, we have to get in touch with Restream again. So once again, it is not working. Hello. Alright, let's get this done quick. Need help. Can I continue this message? No. The conversation has ended. Natalie. How can we help you today? Chat relay bot is not working. It's going to say, I'm sorry you're having this issue. Reset the connection, toggle relay mode on and off. I've done that a few times. Check the platform support. Yep, we're good. Verify that you're live. I think we're good. If it's still not working, you can remove and reconnect the affected platforms in your settings. Connect me with a... what did they call it last time? A live agent. Human agent. Come on. Give me Natalie again. She knew what to do. She fixed it. Come on. Let's roll a Natalie. Ripper Angel, thank you for the Prime. I don't know why there's no alert. Looks like we're having all kinds of issues tonight. Thank you for the Prime. Where's Natalie? If we get someone other than Natalie, we might be in trouble. I can try just doing this, but every time I toggle this off and back on while I'm live, it gives me an error. But fuck it. Off. On. An error occurred. Man, they're taking forever this time. Is that what my Twitch title is? Big WoW reveals? I don't think that's my title. No, it's not. Come on. Oh. Connect. If it's somebody else, just ask them if they know Natalie. Man, they're taking forever this time. Is Doomsayer really better than Harness the Cosmos? I think so. Maybe. I don't know. It makes sense. Like in Mythic Plus, you're leaving combat and re-entering. But maybe not. We can try running with the other one. What's the other one? Harness the Cosmos? We can try that. I think so. Maybe. I don't know. Nobody really knows. No one knows anything. We all think we know. Yo, is it supposed to be difficult to get Collapsing Star on a dummy? No. Yes and no. I'm full of, like, great answers tonight, guys. I'm full of great answers. Yeah, once I get this fixed, I'll do some keys, and LCS, I'll try switching to Harness the Cosmos. Violent Meme, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Someone in YouTube chat says, did they buff Devourer? Yes. Yes. More than they intended, I think. More than they intended. Dude, I just need to get Natalie's direct contact. She fixed it right away. Heard there's a bug on beta where emptiness is giving 25% haste buff almost perma. Yes, that's what I heard. I don't know if they fixed it. But it was that haste buff was staying on even if you swapped specs. Like if you went to Havoc, you would keep that haste buff. So clearly a unintended bug. How do you feel about needing 100 souls to get meta instead of 50? Absolutely not. I think that's a PvP talent, isn't it? Hi, Jedith. I was wondering if you could explain the lining up with I-beam, Vengeful Retreat. Do we literally not sit pressing I-beam until it lines up with Vengeful Retreat, or do we press I-beam and just wait until they're close? Are you talking for Havoc? I'm assuming you are, because I-beam. So with Cycle of Hatred, eventually your eventually your cooldown on I-beam will go down to 20 seconds, and Vengeful Retreat is also 20 seconds. So it just takes a little bit to get there because you're having to build up your cycle stacks. So what I would suggest is just sending them on cooldown to start. And then eventually they will line up. I'm happy to help you sort this out. Can you tell me if the chat relay is not working for all channels or only specific channels? It is not relaying between the two platforms I'm currently live on. Never skip I-beam cast, it will naturally line up. Yep, exactly. Have you played with the hotfix? Feels so good. No, I haven't yet, but I know exactly how it's performing. So I'm excited to hop into some keys. I had this problem last stream, and I spoke to someone to get it fixed. We got it fixed, but the steps I was told to go through if it doesn't work again, unfortunately, did not fix it this time. I've tried toggling the relay feature on and off. Turning the YouTube channel off and back on in the restream dashboard. I love Devourer, except Void Ray being a frontal instead of a targeted spell. So you must not like Havoc either. Jed, I meant to tell you I was cracking up. Someone in my guild who does not play any Demon Hunter class was saying how terrible Devourer was going to be in Mythic Plus and how they were going to be bottom of the barrel. I got so mad when I was damaging higher than him. He blames lag. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The keyboard latency. I know all about that. That keyboard latency will get you. Will these changes... Will these change Annihilator much? In terms of, like, rotation, no. But you'll do a lot more damage. Better single target build or raid cleave build for Void DH? Depends on what kind of raiding you're doing. If you're killing bosses really quick, then you could probably just be like pure single target. If your guild is still taking 3 minutes and more, and you're fighting bosses that have cleave, you could do raid cleave. Sure, this has been noticed before, but Devourer's shift ability isn't reduced by the Evoker buff. Is it supposed to? And is there another ability that's getting reduced instead? I don't know what would. How good is Havoc in general going to midnight? Havoc's in a pretty good spot. It gets a lot better at level 90, but Havoc is pretty solid. Not much to complain about with Havoc. Miss Sigil on Havoc? No way. I think you're on your own on that one. As far as I know, there's no other ability that's being reduced. The tooltip says the CD of Fell Rush and Infernal Strike. Oh. Maybe because we can get up to 3 charges of it. And it reduced cooldown. Maybe it's already too good. I hate ground target skills. Yeah, like sigils, right? That's what you're referring to. Me too. Not a fan of the sigils. Time Spiral also affects the same abilities. Interesting. I know a lot of our spells were recently, like the past few patches, flagged to work with Breath of Eons from Evoker. So maybe it's just in the works. They're trying to hook up all the Evoker stuff. Because before that, none of our abilities were accumulating into Breath of Eons. Well, I don't want to say none. I think some might have been. Encrypted 12.0.5 midnight test build now on WoW dev server. Oh shit. They're moving quick. Yo, what's Stefan doing? Stefan? Hey Jedith, after patch today, feel better of Devourer is nerfed. Devourer was not nerfed. Devourer is cranking damage right now, although it has caused a lot of issues. And you'll see what I mean over the next few days. People have been cooking some builds now with the new changes, and they are absolutely degenerate that I think nobody is going to want to play. And it's going to be a problem. Like, I'm talking playing Void Scarred without taking the hunt. Like, that type of shit. Did you see the Rextroy video for Prot Warrior AFK Immortal build? No. I have not. That sounds terrible. Yep. No hunt in Void Scarred. Also, you don't Void Ray unless in meta. Like, just the stupidest shit. That I guess somehow is simming higher than everything else. You have threat issues more than before. Oh yeah, I bet. Come on, man. What's this guy doing? Does he know I'm live at the moment? Does he know? Void Ray stuff makes sense. They absolutely destroyed it without all talents taken. Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of our abilities, huh? They don't function unless you take the talents that support them. He was able to do 1v2 in 2K Arena and was able to win some 3v1s against Devourer due to a bug that would cause the DH to DC when he would Stormbolt the DH. Oh my god. That sounds illegal. I tried out the Huntless Void Scarred build in a couple of keys. It was fun just spamming out Eradicates, but the consumed 46 soul stuff is... Yeah, like... I don't know. I feel like it's going too far off the deep end. I don't know. I'm gonna wait before I rant about it because I have my opinions. I can see both sides. You know, one of the sides is that I think they're taking is, you know, how is Blizzard gonna be aware of these things, of these bugs, or not bugs, but the imbalances between abilities and talents? How are they going to be aware of it if we don't use it, right? Which I get. But also, yeah, it's fucking pre-patch. Of course things aren't balanced. I mean, I've said this a few times. I think they shouldn't have released Devourer until the actual expansion launch. I think getting it for pre-patch was kind of a miss. Question, I suspect I'll see this in your key gameplay, but when you are building resources, do you move with intent to grab souls, or do you let Reap cast build you up? Well, I think now we're going to be pressing... Whoa, can't speak. Going to be pressing Reap a little bit more often, but also, like, if you're sitting at 33 souls and you see 2 souls right next to you, you can just shimmy to the left or the right and pick them up and get right into meta, you know. Pre-patch kind of needs to be unbalanced. People love to derp around, otherwise retail would be super dead outside of housing. I just checked it right now, and it looks like it is now displaying the chat. Nope. I disagree. It is not. If it was working properly, we'd be seeing YouTube chat appear in Twitch chat and vice versa. Through the chat relay bot. IMO Devourer is available to let hardcore players fix the late investment of Blizzard into the spec. I feel after many years, folks should not use pre-patch as a metric for class viability. Balance is not on the dev's table leading up to the X-Pack release. Yeah, it's a tricky situation. It is. It really is. I wonder what this guy's gonna say. Definitely isn't working. Otherwise, we'd be seeing Restream bot in the chat. Oh man, we're already 30 minutes into the stream. It's really strange too. Is the spec is 3 to 4 buttons? What do you think about that? I mean, it could be more, right? But we are choosing to not press soul immolation. Right, we're taking the manual or the passive version. That's another button we could be pressing. The fact that we had all these conditionals on pressing reap was making us not press it very often, so that was contributing to consume spam. By not pressing reap often, we're also... Okay, this guy's confused. That is the chat overlay. That is not what I'm trying to work with. What we're working with here is the... where is it? Customize chat. The relay bot. Relay mode. Vanna Heiza. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. The main problem is that even when midnight starts... Whoa! Vanna Heiza gifting another 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know you're getting some quality content here on this stream as we try to troubleshoot this feature that I had to troubleshoot last time I streamed. Which honestly I'm considering just maybe not using anymore because this is getting a bit ridiculous. Vanahisa, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You're welcome. Always check your YouTube videos since many years. So there is my small contribution. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I don't know what I like better, troubleshooting or target dummy streams. Both slap. Yeah, I'm really good at both of those, it seems. Okay, which messages did I miss here? The main problem is that even when midnight starts, everything will still be unbalanced until 0.5 patch, like every expansion. Yeah. Yeah. I just think it's, again, this is just my opinion. I think as good as it is to do these types of cooks to discover where the problems lie and then bring them to the surface so devs are aware of them, it's also detrimental to the player base, because again, and it's not all on the people who are coming up with these builds. A lot has been done wrong on Blizzard's end when it comes to the release of Devourer. I would have to go out on a limb and say they kind of blew it. For all the reasons that I said in my one video right before pre-patch launched. You know, the spec not really functioning properly without Apex talents. The whole collapsing star, soul munching. You know, all these things that just make it absolutely miserable to play. And yeah, it should have launched with Midnight. It should not have been a pre-patch thing. And the fact that it was a pre-patch thing is confusing because it's not even like they were using it to push pre-orders. Because anyone can play it. You don't have to pre-order the game to play Devour. Another major concern for a lot of players, which is, I think, often overlooked by us because we are like, you know, top end players. We're thinking of rotational stuff and all that, but there's also a lot of players who don't really care about the stuff that we talk about, but what they care about is the customization. They care about having proper void eyes on your character, you know, proper void tattoos rather than fell, all these different things. And none of those were given. Which is mind-blowing because we got an entire new race, right? We got the Heronir in the new expansion. Like, adding a couple more things to the Void Elf model wouldn't have been that hard. Different eye color, different tattoos, literally just a hue slider. See that Restream is broken and Natalie is not here to fix it. Nope, we're working with Stefan right now. And we're not making much progress. Void Elf customization is actually the exact same as Blood Elf. I think even the underwear is Blood Elf version. Yeah, the underwear is like Blood Elf color, red, and it's mismatched. I see your point and partially agree, but I don't think Devourer is the only spec that feels bad to play at 80. Personally, I found it a lot more fun than the mage reworks, so I've been generally positive. Yeah, yeah. And that's good. It's good that you feel that way. I've also heard from a lot of people that they are very disappointed that when they go to play their Devourer, they barely get to press their big, you know, their big like anime spender ability. You know, like first impressions are very, very important. And I think how this has rolled out has left some pretty negative first impressions towards a lot of players. And now that we're like diving into these other builds that are absolutely fucking degenerate and no one is going to enjoy playing them, um, I think it's just pushing us further down that hole, you know? I'd love to see more customization to older classes. For me, it's like really not important because I like the RP of a character in MMOs. Even just updating some new hairstyles once in a while, like Night Elves really need some new hairstyles. I mean, I feel like we get that type of stuff all the time. But for something like Devourer and Void Elf Demon Hunters, being such a flagpole part of the marketing of this expansion, you would think they would get some basic stuff at the very least. Hello, Arya. Isn't it always like this with new things in WoW? They always release it hastily and after add other things. Yeah, I mean that has been the case for most things, even like patches. I think the only thing that they released in recent time that I can remember that has been pretty fucking good is player housing. And yeah, uh, Og was a bit too good. Okay, since the overlay shows chat, we know Restream is receiving messages. The next check is whether Restream can post to the platforms. Please open the Restream chat. Send a short message. Restream chat. Huh? What Restream chat? Chat. Hello. Oh, that posted as me. Okay, let's try that again. Restream. Hello. No. Oh. Hello. Hello. No, it's just coming in as me. Man, I don't have time for this. No, it is only sending as my Twitch and not showing up on YouTube. At the bottom of chat, I have restream selected, so the message should be coming through the restream bot, but it is not. Starting a bidding war amongst the Devourer content creators. For what? What are we bidding on? Your affection. I already have that. Oh, because you gave him your prime. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands here. Turn it off. Turn it on. Recent changes are buffs? Yes. Big buffs. Okay, what if I delete this? Add channel. Back. Like, this just isn't even worth using. If I'm gonna have to do this every fucking time I try to stream. Yeah, now it's not even seeing my... It's not even seeing my... It's seeing an old stream. Pretty sure this is why a lot of people don't use it. Yeah, for real. I mean, it's great when it does work. Surely there's someone else that provides a similar use case. If you can find one, Eladir, you let me know. Checking the logs right now shows that it's disabled for YouTube. Would you be able to try removing your YouTube channel and restream and try to re-add it? Just did that. Now it's not seeing my current event, aka stream, in the drop down. Relays like this for chat systems are just never going to really function properly unless they have a well-built out integration, which they clearly don't. Yeah. I don't know why it shows me this one. This is old. Still A tier. Okay, I can't do this any longer. I gotta actually stream. Last year's beta. Yeah, something. You'd be okay restarting your stream. No, I can't do that. Sorry. Thanks for your time. I need to actually stream now. Bye-bye. Okay. Apparently this is technically against Twitch TOS. I think so. But I've never seen it actually enforced. Because you can also just like get an overlay and display that chat on the screen, like an overlay chat. I know a lot of people do that, and I don't think, as far as I know, no one has gotten any type of punishment for it. All right. Was my Fury negative 20? It's a great question. I don't know. I'm in the negative. It's still negative 20. 120. Okay, there we go. Pick up pizza here in 10, so I'll get in for the second key. All right, sounds good. 18 to 19. 19 Gambit. Floodgate I could do. What's on tap? I have Captain Morgan spiced rum, 100 proof, mixed with some Pepsi. Yo. Some mango rum that goes really nice in Coke. Ooh, I like anything mango. I'm a big mango fan. Big fan, big fan. Got a Jack and Pepsi right now. Nice, nice. Coworker brought it back from the Bahamas when she was home for Christmas. She's from the Bahamas? Cool. And oil. Hello, Tatted. Please share your meta macro. Yes. Yes, I can. So I have Lily of the Eternal Weave in there. If you don't have that, you can put whatever other on-use trinket you have. Have you tried Kraken Spiced Rum? Yes, I have had Kraken. Kraken's pretty good. What's this group looking for? A tank? A tank. Is Void Ray the first cast in meta in that build? Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Or maybe not. Maybe just
Back in that VH grind. Thanks for the
whip a
video.
cull real quick. Harry Berries. Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in meta you just want to send cull on cooldown. And then when you Void Ray, you'll get an Eradicate for free. Really only want to cast Reap Call with 3 Void Stacks. That might be different. Now that, so Cull and Eradicate got buffed a lot more than Reap did. Not sure if intended or not, but they got like giga buffed. Did Stefan solve your problem? Absolutely not. We did not get it fixed. Yeah, I might have to just resort to like using a chat overlay to show YouTube chat on screen. Oh, we got a tank. Yo. Yeah, he's no Natalie. Don't forget to remacro your rainbow toy. Ooh, I don't know where I would put that. I guess I can put it anywhere. On shift. You set up souls before meta. Depends what I'm playing. With Void Scarred, you absolutely do. With Annihilator, you have the choice. You can leave souls on the floor, or you can use an Eradicate for going to meta. Do you have any handy macros for Devourer? Not really, just the meta one.
2, 1.
And I just linked it in chat. You can scroll up and get it. Sending Reap on cooldown now, or just Call Eradicate on CD? I think just Call and Eradicate and still using Reap to spend Void Falls. I don't know. This is all Feelycraft. That was a well-timed meta. Or not meta, Lust. Yeah, see, we kind of fucking slap now. Those are two very different things, yeah. Everyone knew what I meant, though. They knew. I like to think you knew. Maybe not. Would be the point of throwing Eradicate before meta? You're already capped at 35. To spend Voidfall Meteors. Oh no. Oh no. I hate getting rooted.
I'm DPSing.
Is it change for Collapsing Star not resetting in live yet? No. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god. Please.
I simply wish
Hello?
you had lasted a little longer.
How? What? Architect in the back. Yeah, we're feeding deaths here.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
This is GG. You definitely get into meta faster. Oh. Is it worth it to reap? If you're spending Voidfall. Is it timeable if you don't wipe? I don't know if I have enough faith to say that we're not going to wipe. Oh, I'm going into the boss with a collapsing star? Oh my god. That couldn't have worked out any better.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, it's all good. It's all good. I can catch back up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That was so greedy of me, though. That's no one's fault but my own. The hell was that? Just got knocked back. Dispel? I didn't even know I had the thing on me. God. Do we have an architect, like, bugged and trying to snap to us down there? Oh, no, he's just down there on his own. Okay, oh, we're going this way. Okay. I might try Resto Druid and Keys this season if tuning stays. Yeah, Resto Druid's really good. Never go melee? No, I'm playing the caster build. I'm gonna absolutely destroy this pack. What's your favorite raid and why is it BWL? It's definitely not that. I gotta change my target, otherwise I'm gonna just delete one of these. My item level, 166. Oh no. Jesus. Who dropped the new BIS builds? Yeah, I'm definitely not playing those. No offense to him. But I ain't doing all that. Oh my god. I missed a Void Ray there because I was trying to kick. Hunter's dead. $11 deaths already? We need to just burn the boss. Got ads. Ugh. Jeez. Look at them numbers. All of our HP is very low.
Only the strong.
Dude, fucking shift.
Survive.
It got stuck on the the wall behind me. You guys saw that, right? That's the one thing about trying to use shift, is when it fails you, it feels so bad. Yeah, the Vengeance DHs know all about it. This is GG. Okay, well, we're definitely blasted. Okay, I'm looking for a 18 to 19. Ooh, 19 Priory. You see the talents? Yeah. So we took Gift of the Void, a point out of Gift of the Void, and a point out of Scythe's Embrace. We put both of them into Demonic Instinct. I said come heal, but not an 18-19. Yeah, I'm trying to get some IO. I did a 19 streets the other day. Timed it. Um... 18 Gambit. 18 Halls already timed. 19 Dawn? I'm gonna sign up to the halls just because I like doing halls as Devourer. What embellishments are best for Devourer and Mythic Plus? There's only one set of embellishments that we should be using, and that is the Darkmoon Sigil Ascendance on our weapon, and then the writhing armor banding on another piece of gear. Wrist or belt. Okay, what is this? Dawnbreaker.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at
They fixed frags falling through the ships. Yes, that is fixed.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
So it's me and a mage so far. It's a 3.8 healer. You have the necessary int buff. Yep. Okay, we got a Resto Shaman. Is Star Eater still available right now? Yeah. Yep. If you kill Demencius, it drops 3, I believe. Using Void over Annihilator. In Mythic Plus, you can play either. I think in Raid, Void Scarred is pulling ahead. Random housing question. Can I have 2 houses? Yes. Alliance and Horde. I have one in my guild. If I buy public, that won't negate my guild one. That's a question for Cam. I don't know how these things work. All my add-ons are in my Discord. Okay, we got a Ret Paladin. I feel like I played with this guy the other day. Yo. Rat Paladin, yeah. Oh yeah, he said, hey Jedith, did a key with you yesterday. I was just saying that to chat. I was like, feel like I played with him. Wild Soul Illusion goes well with Devourer. Oh, I think I have that.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Wild Soul. You can't really see it with this weapon, but we'll go with it. Why not?
Beware of Yeti.
Oh, you can see it on the tips. It's pretty sick, actually. Also, this Mog just goes so well with Devourer, I think. In my opinion. The Endeavor XP doesn't count for both. Yo! Big gifted subs. Who's this from? Ubernish. Ubernish gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Hey, something happened. Twitch is making noise. Ubernish, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Sub goal. Oh, did we reach sub goal? How do I find J? Accept. Are you 168, 170 eye level? I'm 166. Oh, we got a tank. Ubernish, thank you so much. Guys, there is a discount on right now. If you gift 5 or more subs, it is 35% off. $66K DPS. Oh, we didn't finish the key. That was like halfway through the key. So not an accurate representation. Did they fix Dawnbreaker? They did. Yeah. Yeah, they fixed it a few days ago. I kind of want second helping. Nah.
5, 4,
Nah.
3, 2, 1.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubians.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Since the decimation of
All
our
right, we
armada,
blast.
we have, with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Is trying to steal the flagship.
That was without lust. This is Platinator. Oh man, meta lined up with lust perfectly. Let's go. Oh no, my star. That was my fault. I had the wrong guy targeted.
got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to
Uh-oh.
press them.
Healer's offline. Healer's offline. Be very careful. Just kill it before it kills us. That's the strat. Nobody panic.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Okay, healer's back. Everything's fine.
Only one more.
Holding on to meta for the next boat. Hopefully no one DCs again. Is this Soul Glutton? Yeah. This is Soul Glutton. Got meta again for the next, for the boss.
Be not afraid. Let
Feeling stronger with the buff? Oh, absolutely.
empowers me.
Very strong. I want to get an I-beam, sorry, a Void Ray out before I go into meta.
The shadows bless you.
I'm going to use some Reaps here for healing. I always forget if it's this boss that reverses the direction or if it's the Halls boss. I think it's the Halls one.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
I simply wish.
I'm DC'd. Okay. All right. Dead and DC'd. Yep, just your typical Dawnbreaker moment. Falling through the floor.
Feel night's embrace. Let night be unending.
Oh, and my meter's reset because I died Or I logged out. Rip the meters. Man, it's so much damage. $18 would still be points. We might scrap this and go 18. They'll fix Dawnbreaker before launch for sure. Yeah. Okay. Everyone disbanded. I thought we were going to do the 18, but I guess not. 18 to 19. Hello there, Jedith. Love your channel. How do I farm weapons as Devourer in this pre-patch while I level? That's a great question. I don't know. Where do you get int glaives? I actually don't know. You don't. Are the Devourer hot fix buffs out? Yes. They are live. Glaives now swap int and agi. Right. Yeah, there's no like BOA type of stuff. So any glaive that you have should swap between int and agi. Any war glaive. Also, don't level as Devourer. Yeah, that's probably my biggest bit of advice is don't level as Devourer, because they didn't really think about that. Curious if your talent build link was available. It's in my Discord. It's not this exact one. It's slightly different, but I'm just still experimenting with this. I think I want to try second helping and we keep just 1 point in demonic instinct. Have you adjusted any of your talents for Mythic Plus with the new adjustments? The only thing I did, really, is take a point out of Gift of the Void. And I also took a point out of Scythe's Embrace. But this isn't set in stone. We're just experimenting and trying things. What was this? Gambit? Gambit. What's up, Spidey Snipe? Spidey Snipe. Oh, your weapon is so pretty. What enchants did you use? So the weapon itself is from Mythic Maniforge Omega. And the enchant is Wild Soul, which is from Shadowlands. From the Ardenweald faction, Covenant. Rich. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it.
Continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
What about int swords for leveling? I don't know. Twitch numbers looking strong tonight. What are they at? 199. Not too bad, not too bad. We've been in the low, I think low 200s, peaking around 300 past little while. Past couple days. But I've only been live for under 2 hours, so there's still time. It's impressive to me, I guess. No, it is impressive, because I've had times, not in the far past, that were, like, much lower than this. So, definitely not taking it for granted. The PoE 2 nights, yeah. Yeah. Those were rough nights. I saw Devourer DH title, I clicked. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, how many viewers do we have on YouTube right now? So, 201 on Twitch, 145 on YouTube. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, give this stream a like. Hit the like button. We're at 17 likes right now. We got to get it to 30 likes. The more you like the stream, the more it'll push it out to other players. I know you made a pre-patch Devourer YouTube video. Could I use that rotation for the new Mythic Plus build they're recommending in the DH Discord? I play Annihilator. If you take their Annihilator Mythic Plus build, then yes. It should look something like this, more or less. I actually think it's like that. And yeah, you would just play the same rotation. Like clicked. Oh yeah, we're up to 44 likes now. Okay, we got to get to 50 likes. We're at 44. We need math. 6 more. 6 more likes over on YouTube. What's your eye level on DH? 166. I'm gonna pour myself another little drink here. My opacity procs don't show up. Any idea what's the problem? Your opacity is probably set to 0. So go into your options, search opacity, have this at 100%. If you're not seeing it after that, make sure you are Annihilator, and you'll see Voidfall. If you're not Annihilator, there's nothing for you to see.
3, 2,
What's the drink tonight? I'm drinking Captain Morgan's spiced rum. And I was mixing it with Pepsi, but I'm all out. So we're just sipping on...
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ugh. Sipping on some 100 proof. God, this pull always sucks because everything's so spread out. You have all the mobs running around, pulling other shit. I feel like I'm having some latency too. Are one of these servers oceanic? Forgotten Coast. I know Pradmore isn't. Forgotten Coast and Maiev? Maiev? I don't know how you say that. Okay, I will catch up here, guys. Don't worry. I know it looks bleak right now. Just you wait. Yeah, this rat's probably just spamming Divine Storm. That's all they need to do. Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. Shadow melding. See, this is why you play Night Elf. There's no music. Yeah, I can't play music on YouTube. They flagged the stream and demonetized me. So, no music for you guys. Clean up some of these runners. Easy. Any reason to use Eradicate prior to entering meta? It spends your Voidfall if you have it. So I'm usually... And it's an Eradicate, right? So I'm using Void Ray to make it an Eradicate. I slam the Eradicate, then go into meta, Void Ray again, get another Eradicate. I'm focusing less on like the souls and just focusing on getting Eradicates out. See there, I should have Void Rayed first. I don't know what happened there. I tried to use Collapsing Star, but it like got spell queued or something. Oh no, Warrior's dead. Entering meta doesn't give Voidfall stacks? It does, though. Entering meta gives you 3 Voidfall stacks. Oh, man, I could have actually pulled that off if I didn't shift that far out. I could have stayed in a little bit. Okay. Swap targets to this one. Get him killed off. Nice. Too used to fell rushing, yeah. I keep finding that I get Collapsing Star, then somehow lose it and need 5 souls to get it back. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't... Something weird happened to one of my stars there. I think it got, like, spell queued. I forgot that cup had just straight rum in it. And I just took a big swig. Oh.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
You have an eye for pleasure, but not enough smarts to stay away.
That was like 2 shots.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot married with the wrong buccaneer.
Only. I'm gonna pop meta on the next pack. I should have just sent it. Fuck. I'm gonna face this way to make sure I don't actually accidentally pull the boss with Eradicate. I may or I may not have done that last stream. I don't know if it was me.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their
How much of your UI is add-ons? Not much. The Bigwigs timers are add-ons. The resource bars in the middle are add-ons. Is an add-on. Yeah, it was a good star, right? So good. Nice. Why is the pink meteor tracking so messed up? It's not really. There's just, so you have to realize there's two buffs, right? There's one buff that tracks from 1 stack to 2 stack, right? And then once you get your 3rd stack, this buff disappears and you get a different buff. So there's 2 Voidfall buffs, 2 separate ones.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Yeah, I think I like playing with not double reap. I was kind of digging the double void ray damage. I forget what it's called. Yeah, these talents aren't right. That's not what I'm currently using. It's just bugged. I'm pretty sure I put a point into... Yeah, because I have 2 charges of reap. It's kind of unnecessary. Prio stats for Devourer. Haste and Mastery.
I will unmake you. Guys, remove these pests.
Okay, Rat Paladin said they would get the soak, and then the Shaman said, no, I'll get it. You DPS. Okay. Okay. And Eradicate, just crit on 3 targets. Huge.
This power is lost.
Ah, see there, I should have been building souls. Just spamming consume.
The power of the first ones. Mind control. I can feel the power of the first ones. Mind control.
It's so weird when my collapsing star hits. I feel like I don't see the floating combat text. It's because the number's too huge.
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. The tools of creation. At my command. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command.
Oh no. Dead shaman.
The power of the first ones. Mind control.
Oh, why did I meta?
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Okay, good lust, good lust.
The power of the first ones. Mind control.
Nice. 18 points.
The first ones hid these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These troublesome pieces will
Okay, I'm gonna adjust my talents just a little bit.
and be studied by Cartel Al. Until our fortune
Reap at CD or reap at 4 stacks. So you always want to reap when you have 3 stacks of Voidfall. 3 is when you spend them. If you have Eradicate, you always want to send it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Meteor buff graphic? Yeah, okay, so let me go to a target dummy. So if you look in your cooldown manager, you'll notice 2 buffs for Voidfall, right? There's this one, and there's this one. This one I'm not tracking because this is the 3, but I'll put it up here for now. So, wait, let me reload. Hold on. Okay, so as I build stacks of Voidfall, there's 1, right? Void Ray. So there's 2. Now when I get my next one, this buff's gonna go away. Maybe not. Maybe you need both. And then it just... Oh, it got replaced. That's why. It got replaced. So the first one got removed. This one took its place. The second one that I just put on my bars. And also, if you have your spell opacity turned on in your settings, you'll get these little side things to tell you that you have 3 stacks of Voidfall. Press Reap, it goes away. Now, if you only have the 1 buff, like I had before, just have the 1 stack or the 1 buff of Voidfall. Now, when I go beyond 2, it'll go away. Right? The next one I get will make it go away. And whenever I get one. Void Ray. Yeah. So because I don't have that other Void Ray buff being tracked, I don't see it in my tracked buffs bar, but I do still have the spell opacity thing. Spell alert opacity. So TLDR, if you want to see your 3 stacks of Voidfall on your tracked bars in your cooldown manager, you have to make sure you have both of these. If you want it like I do, where you just see up to 2, and then for 3, you only see this, then you just track the first one. Yeah, I guess it's 2 because it's like 2 different mechanics, right? Like the first one is accumulating stacks, and the second one is a buff that you spend. I guess they couldn't bake that into 1. I'm not sure. You can even see up here in my buffs up at the top, I have 2. I have the one that went up to 3, and then this one is... this one is building up. This one that has 3, it says ready to call down Voidfall Meteors. So I press... It spends it. You're back? Welcome back. Can you keep stacking? What can happen is if you're at 3, so I'm at 3 now, and then if I Void Ray, it'll go up to 4. You'll get a separate stack. But you still only ever spend 3. So I think Void Ray is the only way you can go above 3. If you Void Ray at... when you're already at 3. So you have 3 ready to spend, you Void Ray, and that's going to give you an extra stack. Vodka pepperoni. Ooh. I had pork belly burnt ends for dinner. And it was so good. With barbecue sauce. Delicious. You use Void Blade at all when playing Annihilator? Is that a DPS loss? I use it to like for actual movement. So, for example, in the last boss of Gambit, after you go and you break the stars as a group, and then the tank is pulling the boss back to the corner, I usually like Vengeful Retreat and then Void Blade up to the boss, strictly for movement, not for damage, but it's just to get into place. Yeah, pork belly burnt ends. So good. So good. And then I had like a little like pad thai. You could cook it in the oven or the microwave. I put it in the microwave. It was not good. It was not great. Not impressed. Such a long range mover. Yeah, it has a pretty big range on it. 35 yards. It's massive. Out of curiosity, have you had any Portuguese food? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's a barbecue truck by me that will come to the local brewery that does pork belly, burnt ends, mac and cheese. Oh my god. That sounds like the most delicious and unhealthy thing. Yeah, that sounds incredible. This guy's got to watch out. Putting your Twitch link in your description is a reportable offense. We're playing with fire, sir. Southern food isn't supposed to be healthy. True. I actually have not had like proper Southern food. I haven't been anywhere down there in the States, but I feel like I would love it. Oh, I didn't realize you actually accepted the group invite, Dan. You're in the group now. All right. Does Devourer have skill expression? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, it does. Are you Canadian? I am Canadian. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Probably can't do 18s or 19s, maybe? I don't know. I feel like we need to get you some IO and some fucking gear upgrades. Need proper Mexican food? I have not had... Actually... Did we have anything in California? You speak a little bit of French. I took French for my entirety of elementary school and a little bit into high school. But I can't speak it. Cannot speak it. Yeah, Dan, I kind of thought you were coming on your tank, to be honest. No shot he's had actual Tex-Mex? Probably not. I've had pre-shredded Tex-Mex cheese from the grocery store. Because I can read, write, and perform music. I was given a pass on an extra language in school. Oh, it must be nice. We didn't have that privilege. We had to take it. It was mandatory up until grade 10, I believe. I took French in high school and just remember la vache est sur la table. Vache est sur la table. It's one of my classmates' responses. I don't even know what that means. In the table. Something is in the table. I don't know what a vache is. Vache. Strata 4, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Cow. Cow is in the table? I'm gonna be honest, Colorado is not a state I would inherently trust with Mexican adjacent food. Yeah. Oh man, I watch those like food shows on the Food Network. They visit like all the carnivals and the like the outdoor food festivals. It all looks so good. A second language was required. I just proved based on their rules. I proved I was fluent enough to meet the guidelines. I see. DoorDash and taco truck at BlizzCon, and even with the delay, it was still so tasty. Ooh. Oh, I think one time I was in LA, when I was headed to Japan, we stopped in LA. Yeah, I think I Ubered a burrito from a food truck. It was pretty good. But I don't know if it was authentic. I just saw it on the app and I was like, hey, this sounds and looks good. Girthalies gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Taking advantage of that 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Thank you, sir. I got into an Ecodome. Aussie. I used to play with this guy. He used to be a shaman. And Peppy with the prime.
Jedith bongo.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the prime. Hype train started. Can we get 7 more subs out there? Is that what it takes? 7 more subs? Yeah, 3.5k bits or 7 subs to remaining to complete level 2. It's literally in your damage meter on the shaman. Oh yeah. Yeah, Aussie. I just played with him. Darthwing Duck gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Yo, we did it. We did it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Darthwing. Yeah, I used to love Darkwing Duck as a kid. The theme song to it. What's the add-on you use for showing the classes in the dungeon comp? I think that's built in, isn't it? What's the add-on for the Voidfall 3 stack thing on the sides? That's not an add-on. That is built into the game. If you're not seeing it, you probably have it turned off. Go into your options, go into the search bar, search opacity, spell alert opacity, turn that up to 100. Twitch hype seems more exciting than YouTube hype. Yeah. I've never gotten a whatever thing they have on YouTube. Super chat or something. I have never received one of those.
5, 4, 3, 2,
She brought down our
1.
defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Hey, we got a super chat. Calipus with a $10 super chat. Huge.
The Devourers
Thank you so much.
coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to source crimes.
I think that's the first one I've ever had while live. No more tank dam. Yeah, we're doing all right now.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Are you loving the new spec? I've been playing it pretty much nonstop. Oh my god, we got more gifted subs. Girth with another 10. What the hell, man? Thank you so much. I somehow untargeted the boss there. Level 3 complete. Fuck yeah. Thank you guys. That's amazing. Thank you, Girth. Thank you, everyone else who has been subbing. I appreciate it. Oh, I missed that Void Ray. That was not good. Dear God, you pronounced it right on the first try. It's the least I could do. Donate money. I can at least try to say your name right.
return to the real.
Pizza should be here any minute. Thanks again for the help. Thanks for stopping by. Have a question. I might have an answer. Maybe not, though. Do my best. Yeah, Tatted, they changed the default movement. So A and D is strafe now. I think you can switch it back to the old legacy movement. I think there's an option somewhere.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit pointless. Salvador lives. My own staff.
Yeah, I think you should just be able to change it back. And that should solve the issue. Should bring it back to how it was, I think. Unless there's more to it that I'm not understanding. Yeah, I use my mouse to turn my camera. I use my mouse to turn. I basically always have my right mouse button pressed down so I can move around. And then I'm using a combination of left click to move and my WASD, depending on the situation. You turn your character without moving. Yep. Left click just turns the camera. Right click turns your character as well. So for me, if I hold left click, I can just turn the camera. If I right click, my whole character turns. Back to single reap. Yeah, I'm only using single reap right now. Trying to get some more void ray damage. Yeah, void ray. I was hitting both buttons at the same time. Yeah. If you press both down, that's like pressing the gas pedal on your car. Yeah. Has there been any sims on double reap versus single? Oh yeah. Yep. Tons of sims have been happening over the past 24 hours. Don't want to use double reap. I'm not using double reap right now. I'm using single. Is your resource display an add-on? Only the bars. Only the resource bars. The rest, everything around it, like the cooldown manager, is all baseline. If you want to get the bars yourself, you can either go straight to my Discord, or you can check out my UI video that I posted a couple days ago. It'll tell you how to get it. Yeah, this is pre-patch. Why is your Devourer doing numbers 6 times than mine? I don't know, dude. I'm just a machine. I'm an animal. A beast. Have you tried playing tonight? hybrid build. Yeah, so there were hot fixes tonight. Don't forget that buffed reap damage, reap, cull, and eradicate by quite a bit. The change helped get more bombs off. Yeah. In a roundabout way, yeah.
You built this place on the high temple of correct and question my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Teres.
Kind of unfun that you can't get many at the moment. Yeah, I completely agree. I agree. But I promise you, once you get your Apex talents, you'll be getting so many more collapsing stars. This is the first time in a long time that I don't know what class I'm going to main. I should main Devourer. Getting the buff. Let's go. Okay. Next phase. This. Eternal Weave coming now. Just blast the boss. Nice. 14 points.
For now.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater
Puffsy.
save Haresh.
RX Gamer, love the UI. Just came back from a break from Season 2. Rerolling Void Elf Devourer DH. I'm gearing through this pre-patch event. Nice. Welcome back. Okay, should we try a Void Scarred build? This new cursed build without the hunt. Cursed. Okay. So what are we working with here? We have Eradicate. We have Hungering Slash. We do not have the Hunt. We do not have... How do we do this? Is the idea to play Void Scarred as Annihilator? No, because we still have Void Blade, right? So... Hungering Slash. I guess we just do the one, and then... I know we send Cull on CD in meta. I know that much. And then Void Ray. What do you gain from not using the Hunt as Void Scarred? I truly don't know. I don't know. Oh, I should have Void Raid first. So I've got to get Student of Suffering for big Eradicates and Void Surges. Calamitous? Oh, so you're sacrificing the Hunt to get Calamitous. Okay, okay. Okay. Can we do this? Can we go... Hold on. Get some souls. Can we go Voidblade meta? Oh, this doesn't have Devourer's Bite. Okay. Okay. I mean, we could try it. Let's do like a 16 to 19. Did my first key on my Havoc DH since the update, and I barely beat the tank in overall. Oh. That sounds like it might be a different issue. Not beating the tank as Havoc is a problem. Havoc actually kind of blasts now.
Huh?
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 Plus 17 with Giggle Cakes. The hell is Giggle Cakes? I was talking to Meters in Heroic Raid today, to which Flame said he expected me to ditch the healer and go Havoc for midnight. Wait, you were topping the Meters as Havoc? Damn, look at you. No Aflock in that raid. Hey, we're at 190 concurrent viewers over on YouTube. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, give this stream a like. Hit the like button. We're at 70 likes right now. We got to get up to 100. Let's get up to 100 likes. We need 30 likes. If we get to 100 likes, YouTube will push the stream out to more people. We get here. Okay, in 18 streets. We're going to try this cursed build at an 18 streets. Is Devourer fun? Be honest. Are you implying that I'm not honest every other time? We're at 91 likes. We need 9 more. 9 more likes. You're a DH content creator, so you're obviously going to be biased, but just be honest. I think you're expecting a certain answer. Are you playing both specs next tier? Yeah, probably. The Annihilator build feels pretty smooth. I agree. This Felskard build, though, feels weird as fuck. Yeah, I'm going to play it right now. We'll see how it goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I swapped to YouTube just to hit you with a like. Hell yeah, thank you.
Surrender your weapons
5,
and follow me.
4, 3,
Surely we can come
2,
to an
1.
alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
All right. I think I just double VR'd there. Oh, I should avoid raid first. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to get back into the swing of playing this build. Why didn't I get an Eradicate there? Am I tripping? Dude, there are so many casts going off here. Oh, I fit a collapsing star inside of Student of Suffering. It's kind of cool. So this boss doesn't retarget now, huh? if you like shadow meld or whatever. It used to. Yeah, now it's just not doing mechanics. We bugged it. We bugged the bug.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of Cartel Zo. We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solir. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Yeah, so I think in meta you want to be sending Cull on cooldown. Also spending it on Eradicates. Outside of meta, you do not press it.
Cartel Zai has a
Unless it's going to get you to meta or whatever.
inclines them to aid our own.
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Oh yeah. Press Cull. The range on Void Ray, 25 yards. do not Void Blade into that. So that's dangerous. Ow. The hell was that? Something just trucked me. I have to remember to press call. And probably Void Ray first before Star. Do you use any add-ons for cooldown manager or resource bar? Yep. I have an add-on giving me these 2 resource bars here. It's called Sensei Resource Bar. I have a video on my channel talking about how to get my whole UI, every individual piece of it. So if you go to my channel, check out my UI video, it'll tell you where to get it and how to set it up. You know, if I'm doing this rotation correctly, which there's a high chance that I'm not, this build isn't too bad. But if I'm playing it how it's supposed to be played, then yeah, this is okay. It's kind of fucked up to not take the hunt, but
Where is Basim?
yeah, no hunt. Let's go. Eradicate does so much damage. It's insane. Ah, shit, I did it again. I should have Void Raid first. Are you not pressing Reap on CD? Not the regular Reap, no.
All goods and services.
In Void Scarred, I'm not pressing Reap like a natural Reap outside of meta. Unless it's going to get me to meta or a Void Ray or whatever. But I'm always pressing Eradicate.
Remember, everything has value.
And I think we're supposed to press cull on CD in meta as well. Somebody stole my name? What do you mean? It's a hunter named Jedi Bow. What a loser. Fanboy. Am I using Void Scarred in Mythic Plus? Yeah. I am. I am indeed. Yeah, Burning Blades is doing surprisingly decent damage.
Enjoy your stay.
You generate an orb when you already have 10 out. Do you auto suck up the extras or are they lost? Yeah, you pick up one off the ground to make room for the one that you just generated. Yeah, auto suck. Auto fellatio. Welcome back, Tatted. Just in time.
Enough of this noise! Get out of our club! You are fed for business.
Okay. Gonna send that. Nope. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't know how I lived that. I feel like I get a lot more Void Rays in this build as well.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Okay, Tank says focus caster here. Caster. Oh, we're pulling trash onto the boss, I see. That was weird. I couldn't kick that. Now he's stuck outside. Oh, he's in. Okay. Alright. This whole pull was kind of a mess for me. I was trying to kick that caster, and things weren't grouped up. Should avoid raid first. What am I doing? Oh, stay on the boss.
All the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
You are quite welcome.
How come you don't have the hunt on your cooldown bar if you're using Void Guard? Because this version of Void Guard that I'm playing does not take the hunt. It's really weird, I know. I don't agree with it.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia.
But here we are.
I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Nice mount. Thanks, dude. I just showed up. Got a mount.
Hear me, Solia.
Got a cut from the sales.
What you seek brings only
It's great.
suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond.
Oh, we kicked really early there. The hell? Oh, I was there. I got turned around. Well, guess I'm dead.
Such flawed technique.
Guess I'll die now.
Being an opponent is not.
Why is he in the middle of the room? Fuck. Oh my god.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
I think I need to try this build somewhere that's not streets. Percent of haste to aim for? There's no specific number, but I would say at least above 30. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I need to try this somewhere that isn't streets. What do you drop to get the hunt back? Well, it's not that easy, right? You need 3 points. So you'd probably drop Calamitous, Gift of the Void, Umbral Blade. All right, let's see what else we can find here. Not Gambit. $19 Dawnbreaker? I could get behind that. I would probably play Annihilator for that, though. Ecodome 18 I don't need. Hall. Oh, a Halls. That's what I want. That's what I want. Ecodome 18 I don't need. $19 Priory would be big points. I guess I can apply to that. There's only a healer in there, though. 19 Floodgate. I don't know if I'm feeling Floodgate right now. Oh boy, 19 Gambit. Alright. We're playing Void Scarred and a Gambit. Let's go. Any idea if the WoW head build's been updated for the changes? Not officially on the site. I know he's working on it. It'll probably be this weekend. Gambit. I need to update my sub goal. There we go. All right, I'm going to get a drink real quick. I will be right back. All right, we're going to make a quick little drink. They have been updated? Oh, did Voodoo update the builds already? I know they were posted in Discord. All right, ready. Okay. Gambit.
4, 3, 2,
Playing Void Scarred.
1.
I will not die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will not die. I will not die. what just happened there. Oh, I don't have Sigil of Misery. No wonder why it wasn't working. I kept slamming it. All right, all right. Eradicate's carrying hard. What's up, Rick? Rick, I'm playing the cursed build. And see Voidfall or the Hunt, yeah. Lots of Eradicates, though. Oh no, the healer's dead. Need to be killing these fish sticks. But at what cost? I don't know if I'm playing it properly, this build. Probably not. But the way I'm playing it, it's not too bad. It's kind of just following all the fundamental rules. Spending so much time on this pull. Consume at 46. Oh, I'm not playing, yeah, I'm definitely not playing Emptiness. I don't know if it recommended Emptiness or not. That sounds like Emptiness. Dude, this is so stupid, this pull. We're not killing anything. Can't even tell which one has skull on it. Oh my god, we pulled more? Dude. We are not timing this key. And we got the Guardians. Oh no. This is GG, dude. What are we even doing?
Power eludes your grasp, Aldali. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solida.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titan.
I mean, at least this is good, like, rotation practice, I guess. We've been in combat for the past 20 minutes. And we pulled the boss. Oh my god, dude. Why do my Void Rays feel longer than normal? Is it a haste thing? Just burn the boss. Oh my god, we're out of combat. Jesus Christ.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey. But our path remains true.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Emperor, yes?
You have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
He's gonna pull this next pack, isn't he? Yep. Oh god. This man's insane. And he's pulling the next pack. It never ends. Is it me or does disengage jump you back too far sometimes? So what happens is when you're playing Void Scarred, after you Hungering Slash, it gives you a free separate charge of Vengeful Retreat. And it's not on... It doesn't have an internal cooldown. So you can press your one after Hungering Slash, and then you'll have another one to use right away. So you're probably double tapping your Vengeful Retreat, and it takes you extra far. Is there a way to set up a cooldown manager like yours? Yep, I have a video on my channel that walks you through how to do it. Nice. Oh no. Dead healer. Nothing I can do when the healer's dead. I'm getting a res. Why didn't we res the healer? Man, after all that time in that first room of the dungeon, we're just gonna wipe here and fucking whiff it all? Yeah, we're not finishing this in 7.5 minutes. What's up, delete cheese?
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to leave mine to glory.
Oh no! I accidentally void bladed instead of reap. I hit my 1 button instead of 2. That couldn't have been any worse timing. That was just not good.
I have many lucky doos you like.
This is painful. I think our biggest problem in this group has been pulling way too much at once. So we're pulling the boss with a Starseer. Okay. Alright. Okay. No, Reap is not useless after the patch. I'm actually pressing it quite a bit. Bacon Bandit Fat. Oh my god, gifting subs. 10 gifted subs in the chat for the community. Oh my god. There he is. The man himself. How's it going, Bacon? How you doing tonight? I love bacon. Dude, I ate some real good bacon the other day. Just generating some souls. I'm gonna use blur about now. It was not thick cut, it was normal. But it was delicious. God. Oh god. Bacon gifted a sub to raccoons. Raccoons. God, the hunter's out there on his own. Do not die, Hunter. Do not die. We need your damage.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Oh, we pulled the ads. Oh no. Why? Why? For funnel? Who's got funnel?
Cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Honestly, we weren't that far off the timer. I expected it to be a lot further. Pretty close.
First ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths
Surprised no reap frequency talents. I have one of them. Umbral Blade.
studied by Cartel Al. Until our fortunes meet again.
Did Devourer get buffed? Yes. Are you liking the new DH? I love it. I really like it. Active soul gen up, passive down, overall up, or the same? Overall up. The rate at which we get them is up. Have you seen the degen sims of only casting consume and reap during meta? Oh, I've seen all kinds of sims, dude. They've been doing some redonkulous shit over the past 24 hours. This is a cursed build, but I'm playing it pretty normally. I'm still void raying before most things to get Student of Suffering. I'm doing my melee combo, but obviously only with Void Blade. I am sending all Eradicates. When I'm in meta, I'm sending all Culls. Even in single target. I don't know. That's how I'm playing it. They're rocking a lot of haste. Consume seem to take ages compared to yours. Yeah, I have 41% haste. That's with my flask not on haste. Yeah, 41. How many more C stars than before? I don't know. That's not really where most of our damage is coming from at the moment, so I'm not really counting. So if we look at my damage breakdown, look at Eradicate. Look at Eradicate. Eradicate, Void Surge, Void Ray. Burning Blades. How's the one button assist for Devourer? Yes, it doesn't work at all. Well, that's a lie. It works for Annihilator decently, but it won't press meta for you, and it won't press Collapsing Star. If you play Void Scarred, it won't press Void Blade, and it won't press the Hunt, so you'll never do your melee combo. It won't press Vengeful Retreat either. So it doesn't work at all for Void Scarred. For Annihilator, it works okay, but it won't press meta or Collapsing Star for you. Yeah, my Collapsing Star is down here. My Collapsing Stars did less damage than the proc on my cloak. I don't think we even press it in AoE, truthfully. Maybe in AoE, not in single target. The thing is, you have to take Collapsing Star for this talent to work, Rolling Torment. So when Void Meta expires, for each unused soul you harvested, gain 5 Fury and increase your damage by 0.5% for 12 seconds. If you don't have Collapsing Star, this talent just doesn't work at all. So I think that's why we're putting the point into it. It is just a fun button to press, too. Do you see Devourer getting a spot in Race to World first? I think there's going to be a DPS Demon Hunter. Whether that's Havoc or Devourer, it'll probably change based on the boss and the scenario. But there's nothing that Devourer itself brings that's unique. By the way, gotta give a shout out, Jed. Love the videos you've been making about DH, especially Devourer. Been following closely for months. Love it, man. Thanks, man. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thank you, thank you. All right. We got 248 viewers on Twitch right now. And another 186 over on YouTube. If you guys are watching on YouTube, give the stream a like if you haven't already. It helps push the stream out to more people. We have we have 110 likes. Let's get it to 120. Need 10 people to like the stream who haven't done it yet. All right, let's see what else we can find here. I'd like to do a Halls.
It is your momentum god.
Yo, Twitter fail. Thank you for the Prime.
Love the content, mate. Really keen to see Havoc, Devourer compare DPS. Possibly want Devourer for my main.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to compare right now because it is pre-patch. Nothing has been intentionally tuned. So play both. Arakara 18 range. I can be arranged. I can do that. I have spells. Dawnbreaker. Yo. Okay, I'm going pure caster for this because they want arranged. Used to suck big time with Havoc. Never tried Devourer. Well, lucky for you, I have a whole YouTube channel of guides on how to play it. Let's go. All right. Let's lube up the weapons. Even though we don't even use these weapons as Devourer, they stay in our pockets. I love Dev so much. Seems very fun, but also feels clunky. How much haste should you aim for? I would try to get above 30 at the very minimum. For pre-patch. It's going to go down as you get more levels. Each level you get, your stats are going to go down and down and down. Already on YouTube? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, did we get the likes that we need? Let's check. 130 likes. We did. Hell yeah, guys. You're killing it with the likes. The next goal for likes is going to be 150. We need an extra 20. We need 20 more likes. I know some of you are watching over on YouTube. Haven't liked it yet.
5.
131.
4,
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Got to lock in.
Forward opens, and your fate in
5.
We're locking in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I love that Lust was just popped and then I die. Yo, one heal? Healer's fault you died? Yeah, I don't know. I was vibing. I was chilling. I'm still getting killed. What is hitting me? I just got here. Jesus. Just pulled every fucking spider in here.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
How's the changes feeling? Don't be fooled by what's happening on your screen right now. The changes are great. The key seems to be going smooth. Yes, yes. Going great. How's Devourer's threat? Well, as I pull threat. Honestly, I think threat is not horrible, but it's definitely a little bit more of an issue now that Eradicate got... look, I'm getting hit here. Eradicate got a huge buff. Just have to be a little bit more careful. Thankfully, I have Shadow Meld. Okay. Does the increased soul generation impact the opener? You get there a little bit quicker. It's still not as quick and snappy as we'd like it though. Oh my god, I almost fell off the edge. But it's a little bit closer to where it needs to be for sure. Huge pull for me. Blasting. How and why is it better now? So, Consume generates an extra soul. So basically soul generation from pressing Consume went up 100%. It doubled. Reap got a massive damage buff. And not only Reap, but Cull and Eradicate as well. And Cull and Eradicate actually got buffed a little bit more than was intended, so those abilities do a shit ton of damage now. When can one start Mythic Plus? Just got my Devourer max. You're gonna need to get some gear first. I would do either some Mythic Zeros or do the new pre-patch event out in the Twilight Highlands. You're gonna need some gear. I know that didn't really answer your question, but I don't know an exact number to give you. All I know is if you are a fresh level 80, you're not going to have a good time if you try to jump into Mythic Plus right away. Okay, we popped Lust. Let's try to get some of these low health mobs taken care of. Remove them from the equation. Does VR have anything micromanaging like Inertia VR? It can. Depends. Depends how sweaty you want to get with it. But at a baseline level, no. Just do heroic with my guild. Don't need to be massively sweaty. Yeah, I mean, in that case, no. No, the only thing that I'm watching right now is my stacks of Voidfall. So whenever I get 3 stacks of Voidfall, I get those little, like, things on the side of my screen. And that just tells me to press Reap or Eradicate to spend those stacks. That's pretty much it. Then I'm just watching how many souls I have, how close I am to getting into meta. But the amount that you actually have to pay attention to that. It could be argued you don't need to pay attention at all, it just happens. How do you know whose turn it is to interrupt? Oh, you don't know. You just try to interrupt if you think that you can get it, and if you overlap, then get fucked. There's no way of tracking interrupts anymore, which really sucks. Onto mobile, and the first thing I hear is get fucked. Yeah, we're talking about tracking interrupts. The answer is no. Do you also press enhanced reap on CD? Cull, like the one inside of meta. That one is still single target. So in Annihilator, I don't. If I'm playing Void Scarred, I do. I'm gonna drop Darkness here. That was indeed Blizzard's response of tracking interrupts. Yeah, get fucked. Okay, we're pulling the boss. Do you like Devourer? Yeah, of course I do. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't. Why does everyone think that I don't like it and that I'm lying? Why is that a thing? Everyone's like, be honest. Just be honest. Do you like it? Is it fun? Yeah. I am being honest. I'm never not honest. Well, that's not true. But yeah. Just be honest. Because WoW is a hate grind. So true. And Taze, that wasn't directed at you. It's just a lot of the questions I've been getting today. Or a lot of the chatters. It's like, so, is it really fun? Be honest. Do you really like this? Yeah, man. It's purdy for sure. It's real purdy. Flip the script and say it's awful. Yeah. I'm being paid in WoW tokens to play it. In Blizzard bucks. Do you need Arc UI to get the numbers on the resource bar? Nope. I'm using Sensei resource bar, not using Arc. Somebody's dead. And I'm dead.
Only the strongest survive.
Tank? or dead. Rip key. 20 deaths. Are we just finishing? You can time it, just believe. Yeah, 4 minutes on the clock. We can do it. Okay, we got more birds from behind. Backdoor birds. Is the spec range like a hunter caster or more mid? It's mid. It's 25 yards. So not a full caster range, but in between. You said it's mid. Oh shit. Did I just get baited? I was set up. More birds. Watch out for them birds. Yeah, I was finally honest. Are you guys happy? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Only the strongest survive.
Can we just end this nightmare now? This is the most deaths in a key I've had all night. I mean, not myself. Group deaths. Is there a link for your add-on UI setup? Yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, which is where you are right now in my YouTube chat, go to my YouTube channel, and I have a UI video posted from a couple days ago. It has a link and a guide, a walkthrough. So you can get all my UI stuff. My gripe with Devourer is still the opener consume spam and the occasional sequence mid-rotation where you push it 5-6 times in a row. If they can break it up, we'll have a lot of fun with it. I will say it's a little quicker now because you are generating double the amount of souls through consume, but you do still have to press consume quite a bit. Oh no, Paladin. I'm glad that I will never have to do this boss again. I kinda hate this boss. Yeah, they've definitely changed it for the better. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it's just not. I never feel 100% confident that I'm going to live. There's some bosses where I'm like, oh yeah, I know this boss in and out. It's fine, I can kill it, no problem. This one I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going to happen. There's no telling. The boss has too much health for the mechanics. Yeah, there is a lot of downtime. Especially for melee. Because you have to run away and find a puddle to get into. This warrior is almost dead. Does Void Ray reach longer than the visuals? I think so. It feels like it sometimes, for sure. Oh boy, what a key, what a key. What a key, what a key. Devourers can ignore the root mechanic. You can always use dash in time to ignore it. I know, I've done it a couple times, but that's one of the things I'm like not confident in actually pulling off every time. You can do it as Vengeance too, with Infernal Leap or Infernal Strike, whatever it's called. I need to like come in here on a follower dungeon maybe and just practice it on the boss. Actually, it doesn't matter now. We only have a few more weeks of this season, so it doesn't matter. I need some memory foam armrests, dude. I have them. Look. Hold on. I got them. They're not working as well as they should be, I guess. I do tend to dig my elbows in, though. Like, my arm isn't flat. There's no reason to take the risk, though. You can attack the boss in range rooted. Yeah, very true. That's what I try to do. I try to get rooted somewhat close, so I'm still in range. Fratsy90, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Okay. It is 1 o'clock. 10 after 1. Hey, Fratsy with another 5 gifted. Oh, huge, dude. Huge. Thank you so much. Okay, on that note, I have to do another key. I was thinking about going to bed, but got some gifted subs. I'll go one more. Try these armrests. You can link them in my Discord. Your link will be blocked in Twitch chat. Okay, 18 halls. What do I want to play in halls? Caster? No, I'll play the weird build, the cursed build. Play the cursed build. Can you please tell Mr. Blizzard to make Eldrachi good again? Felsguard feels so boring. I'll do what I can. I will try. 1 a.m. You're living in Eastern time zone? Yeah, I'm in Eastern. What makes it cursed? It's Voidsguard without the hunt. It is cursed. Yeah. Is it no hunt because talent points are needed for Reap? Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Yeah, we have Umbral Blade. We're taking Devourer's Edge. Calamitous. My friend is sending every chatter line in Disc right now. Huh? From my chat? The hell? It might be cursed, but is it good? Unfortunately, it is. That's the problem. I don't want to put this back on right now. Actually, I'm going to take it off both arms. Will you be able to get the hunt with that build at level 90? Oh yeah, this is just a pre-patch build. Everything will change once we get more talent points. we can rearrange everything, and yeah. This is strictly for pre-patch. To consider investing in secret lab chairs. I have one. I have a secret lab. I've had it for, it's not this chair. But it's a few years old and it's starting to fall apart. So I bought this one. Actually, the armrests on the secret lab were the first things to start going. Yeah, the arms are always the first thing to go.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
All right, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, so I'm playing the cursed build. Gotta remember how to play it. Oh, did Loyal Beast get off? I think it did. Okay, I'm not going to press Collapsing Star. I think that's the right way to play this build.
Like all the rest.
Dude, Eradicate is fucking crazy. Get a Herman Miller? Dude, I know. They're so expensive, though. And there's no used ones around here. There's not much, like, of anything good around where I live. Like, people don't even buy that shit around here, so I can't buy it secondhand. There's some big bears. One thing I've noticed tonight doing keys is that tanks are suddenly pulling very, very aggressively. Oh, I said I wasn't gonna press Collapsing Star. Maybe they late night drinking. Hey, same. Who's up drinking? Me. Same. Oh my god. Getting channeled on. They noticed your masculine presence, so they felt safe. I don't know about that. It's only 4:30 p.m. here. It's not time for drinks. Oh, dude, it's always time for drinks. See, look how many mobs we're pulling here. Is this necessary? Did Devourer get buffed on live? Yeah. Yeah. Sure did. Whoa, that obliterator just went flying. Holy. What the hell was that? I really can't tell if it's worth pressing Collapsing Star. I feel like no. Not on single target anyways. The grip was sick. I know, dude. That was a amazing grip. Okay, he said, careful threat. All right. I'm careful of threat. I've never been more careful. Shit, I pressed it again. I just said I wasn't going to press it. It's hard to not press it. It lights up. Oh yeah, we lost it. Let's go. Still playing Annihilator and Mythic Plus. Still feels good with the extra souls. Oh yeah, I was playing Annihilator for most of the night. It's still really good. Good night, Tatted. Thanks for hanging out. How do you feel about single target damage for your current talent tree? I think it's single target is still pretty good too. But you just have to do it correctly. You're still sending Eradicates, but I think you're sending Cull on cooldown. Single target. You're not pressing Collapsing Star. Yeah, I think. This is just me sort of like feeling it out. Seeing what feels worth it. So you always want to use Void Ray to get Student of Suffering and Moment of Craving. And then do whatever you can do. Your melee combo or Cull, Eradicate. But it's important to get Student of Suffering first. slowdown on Fury decay isn't worth it in single target. Well, it's only decayed while you're casting it, right? It's only during the channel. No, because while you're channeling Collapsing Star, you're not doing whatever else you could be doing, right? You're not generating soul fragments. You're not pressing. You're not pressing Reap. It's just dead time for an ability that hits like a wet noodle. Will they buff Collapsing Star? They don't necessarily need to. It's the Apex talents that really buff it up. So Apex talents make Collapsing Star guaranteed crit all the time. It increases our cosmic damage by 9%, I think. So 9% increased damage, and then it also increases the critical strike damage of Collapsing Star. And it gives you a free Collapsing Star as soon as you enter meta. So that's all of that is missing right now because we don't have our Apex talents. So you figure once you add all that on top of what we have now, then the button might be worth pressing. Yeah, that's fixed on beta. I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know when it's gonna make it to retail. No idea. To be honest, everything feels missing right now because of Apex talents and other talents. Yeah, it's a mess. Like, pre-patch is designed to... well, it's not designed. It's just not gonna feel right because we're missing things. Is there an iframe from entering meta? No. Not as Devourer, as far as I know. Because Devourer doesn't jump up in the air, right? Doesn't do it like Havoc does. Designed to test our willpower, yeah. Our critical thinking. Our perseverance. Like, I'm pretty sure my Collapsing Star there only hit for 39,000. If I saw that floating combat text correctly. Good night, best of luck with the key, and do look at the arm wrestling. Yes, I will. Thank you for linking that. Time meta right, you can immune damage like Havoc, can you? It has iframe. I'll have to mess around with it and try. I need to make sure that I'm... If Cull is coming up off cooldown, I need to press it before I press Void Ray, because Void Ray gives... It resets it and makes it eradicate. So I think... Ideally, I want to be getting that off cooldown, or on cooldown, before I press Void Ray. It blocks out your spells like Havoc. Oh, it like puts them on CD. Like the global cooldown. This 18 is so much easier than the 18 I did the other day in here. Oh, did we kill it? Oh my god. We're gamers. I thought for sure it was gonna heal like 4 more times.
Deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! I am losing my patience. Behold the might of the bent bear. I am losing patience. I am losing patience. Pitiful wretches. Out of my way.
I feel like I could pretty easily make a guide on this build. Playing it this way, it's honestly not too bad.
The animal overflows.
Do I agree with it? No. But I gotta play the game, I gotta play the game. You know? All the other Devourer content creators are gonna be making guides on it, so... Whoops, collapsing star. Didn't mean to press that. Oh, what? Bullshit, dude. was just trying to get into position.
I am losing patience. Pitiful wretches. I am losing patience.
How would you fix this cursed build? I mean, give it the hunt. It's not using the hunt. But it's not taking the hunt, so it has points to put into other things that are just being capitalized on right now because it's pre-patch. If I don't want to do any of the melee weaving stuff, how far behind will I be in AoE and single target respectively? Single target right now in pre-patch is pretty behind. But in AoE, in Mythic Plus, it's not that far behind. Like 4%, a couple percent. But when the actual game launches, when Midnight launches and you start getting levels, everything that I'm saying right now is going to change. So... Thanks for coming to my key. Hey, thanks for whatever. Whatever you did. I don't know who you are. Thanks for being in my group as well. You see the build. Yeah, sure. Is emptiness broken on live or just beta? Just beta. How have the new changes been? Actually noticeable? Very noticeable. Very noticeable. Hookai. Okay, you're the warrior. Gotcha. Devourer still broken in Dawnbreaker? Nope. That was fixed 5 days ago, 4 days ago. Does Devourer have any additional defensive compared to Havoc? You said the spec's tanky during alpha. Compared to Havoc, no. In alpha, it had a separate ability. I forget what it was called. Sunder. It got removed. But both Havoc and Devourer have 2 charges of Blur now. We have Darkness. We have healing from the soul fragments. Yeah, I don't find Devourer to be squishy at all. So I wonder if we gift more subs now, you would do more keys. That is how you got me to stay the first time. That's how they got rid of 1 second Netherwalk. Oh, yeah. Having Netherwalk tacked onto Blur for Havoc. That was pretty powerful. That was pretty powerful. But no, I probably should get going. So if I sub, you'll run my 14 halls. No. I should get going, guys. It's almost 2 in the morning. Streaming for 5.5 hours. Cooking with the changes. Oh, we're cooking, dude. We're cooking. More tomorrow. Yeah, if I'm around and I'm not doing anything tomorrow, I don't know what my plans are for tomorrow, but if I have nothing going on, I will definitely just hop on stream and do some more. Do Void Shards heal you? Yes. They heal us for... They heal Devourer for 1% each. And, you know, sometimes we're gathering up 10 at a time. So, it's a lot of healing. 10 more hours, it's fine. Okay. I'm going to get going, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. If I don't stream tomorrow, which I can't guarantee, no promises. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will be back on Tuesday. We'll see if this build lasts throughout the weekend. We'll see. If it does last, I'll make a video on it. Tell you how to play this abomination of a build. All right. Have a great night, guys. See you next time. Peace.